There we go. I'm hosting, and we're live.
Cool.
Oh yes, my phone went off. Notifications and all that.
Ah, sweet. Oh, I go first?
Yeah.
Ah, sweet.
My deck is good at OTKing. It's not good at not doing that. Setting up negate boards. Although I guess technically it could.
Ah, sweet.
I'll post in Discord in one of the Discords that I'm streaming.
What about the Discords?
That I'll post in one of the Discords that I do be streaming in under the self promotion tag.
Ah, yeah. I'll pull up the chat here in a minute. Sorry, Song yelled. Had to yell too. Great Jahi will not be
Or back
defeated.
row.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh, this sucks.
I never have back row.
Go.
I've become the very thing that.
I'm passing because I have only tuners in my hand.
Ah, Norohodo. I mean, I can't kill you, so I mean, you could try, but it'll fail miserably.
If I had literally one non-tuner, we'd be off into business. And before the non-existent people in chat say anything, this does not count as a non-tuner because of this little clause right here. It's not a real non-tuner.
Ah, yeah, gonna lag like a boss. Wouldn't be a problem if my internet got connected today. Come on. I fucking hate this.
I should put in some links.
What about links?
I should probably put in some link monsters.
I think that's the correct play.
Yeah, because unlike the other ones, this one doesn't have the same clause. It says during your main phase, you can normal summon one. Okay, this
Oh,
hand,
I bricked, man.
this hand's much better. Maybe I'll get to play. Hmm. Comes the toad I have to play around.
My boy. You have some weird noise going on in the background.
That's my nephew. He's excited about
Ah,
something.
I
Walking by,
see.
walking by my room to get to the bathroom, and he's excited about something. I don't know.
I'm always excited.
I'm not. Normal summon.
Hey, what's that do?
Special summons
Okay.
itself, and then as a tuner. Search card. This one, I guess. Unfortunately, I don't think it's gonna go past this, but I'll try.
Hell no, bro. Oh yeah, give me him.
Hmm. This deck isn't very good at playing around any kind of negates, it would seem.
Fuck you. Yeah, you can.
2800 damage you need after that Katakuri and your Toad to kill me.
Hmm.
You could have killed me if you overlaid with the Dupe Frog and the Ronin Totem instead, but I guess it doesn't matter because you got me here. Yeah, that's a game, alright. One more
It's there
time,
eventually.
and then I'll switch decks if don't work out. Oh, I definitely have to play through a Toad now. Two Toads, huh?
No, not two. I wish.
Setting up the Dupe Frog lock.
Yeah, I mean, it means you have to break it before you can kill me.
Yeah, but like you can literally stop almost anything because Katakuris are like a decade old.
Yeah.
So, like you do that and then I can't win. Like because
Sorry.
all because of the stupid wording on Ninishi, the one I just summoned that gives me an extra normal. It's like I hate that it's worded like that. Because it's not worded the same way. It's worded during your main phase. You can normal summon one Katakuri in addition instead of if this card has been normal summoned or something like that.
Okay.
And it's because the idea is that you special summon it out and everything from like one of your big ones, and then you still get the extra normal summon is what they're going for, but it still makes it so much worse.
What are we playing next?
I don't know. Do you wanna? I can play flip control vote format until I figure out something else.
I can play Chaos.
Contrary to popular belief that I don't think goat format is a super skill intensive format. Yeah, I don't think like I said, I don't think goat format is as skill intensive as people make it out to be. Like you literally learn like one skill and then the format is pretty much easy.
It's a solved format. I read a TCG article where the person's like, it's not a format of skill. It is literally just a format of memorization.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, it feels good, man.
Oh, dude. That the liquid duo me back, you coward.
I wish. Oh, that card sees too much play in your decks. No, don't do that.
Koichi. I just copied the lists, man.
I,
Well,
guy's a bigger powerhouse than I thought he was.
well, I copied the list to a degree. I did make some changes. I took out some cards and then freaking made this more into like a modern deck building idea. That's a Knight of Six. Okay.
Mirror force me, bro.
I wish. Instead, it's Sakuretsu on my own Dekoichi.
Probably should have banished your face down, to be real.
Yeah, that might have been smart.
Ah, you gonna play the old structured? Oh, not playing the old structure deck one where you draw two off of Pot of Greed
Mm,
and draw two more because you just brought back with Magician. Oh, well, what a dick move.
Play this. I have mastered this deck. As good as it would have felt to get back Pot of Greed again, I needed to out the BLS. Pick your last card and declare spellcaster. You won't, coward.
A thought crossed my mind. I'll be real.
Good.
No wave motion?
Uh, ooh, Pot of Greed. Nice, dude. Look, Stefan,
Feels
that's what it's
nice.
like to draw your power cards.
Woo! Feels good, man. No wonder people play this format. Mirror force me, brother.
Sakuretsu. What? You don't get to draw. Next turn.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Alright, go ahead.
Oh,
It's, I don't think I could have
brutal.
killed you, but
Hey, good. You
uh,
would draw the card and kill me. I know it.
oh wait,
God. Oh, thank God to see Sakuretsu gone.
that didn't feel as good. Last hand I had Knight Assailant in my opening hand. That's why I told you to end. Since I went first, all I had was 2 cards left, and it was Knight Assailant and Magician of Faith. So I was like, the Link wouldn't duo me, you coward. Because I just get the Magician of Faith back. But one good duo deserves another.
Ah. Oh.
There you go. I'm gonna then we're gonna knock this.
Fine. Give me my card.
I will. Here you go, buddy. I'm not gonna not give, or I'm not gonna not attack. That seems worse than second main. We'll play the paw.
Poggers, man. You know what? I fucking hate that card. I don't
What?
care if that's not the correct play.
Um, Time Seal. What up? There you go.
Hmm. I mean, you time sealed me, so I have to. Ugh.
All right, deck. Come on. Need something good here. Up the next. A monster of some sort. All right. Well, that's another redraw. Here, have 1,000 life points. That is technically a monster.
Ooh, what was it?
It was Dark Mimic level 1.
Ah,
I could have knocked your Magician of Faith, but then I thought, I don't know if I can win this game from my current position without a Magician of Faith.
I thought that was like the case.
A pot of greed into Delinquent Duo. Let's go. that that
My turn. Come on, Pot of Greed. Or Delinquent Duo.
okay. Yeah, my book.
Knew what that was.
It's glued to my hand.
You run what? 3 copies of it?
Yeah. Not by choice, but it isn't much better than the other options, to be honest. Oh, hello, Chaos Sword.
Good old priority. I'm intrigued why this deck, being a chaos one like it is, isn't running Locomotive.
Um,
He's a dark type.
I think like Apprentice Magician is a better card for the deck
Yeah, fair enough.
because it floats not only into another copy of itself if you need to, but it also floats into a light monster. One for one with heavy. Hey,
Gonna knock him.
yeah, I am. Don't knock it till you try it.
Go blind.
Yeah, I guess we'll. Oh, it feels so good.
God. I feel like Night Assailant should have an old goat format thing where it can target itself.
Apparently it didn't. Even back then, they kind of knew better, I guess.
Hmm. Oh, you know, before goat format, it was like that though.
Hmm.
And goat format's about when they errated it. You stop keeping those glued to your hand?
You know,
What do you run? 3 of them?
you'll find out soon enough.
On Apprentice Magician. Rhoda works.
Okay.
All right, is that number 3?
Yes, it is.
It is.
I didn't choose the Sakuretsu life, it chose me.
Wasn't that thing at 1?
No. None of the GOAT list I saw it as ever put it at 1. They played 2 or 3 copies of it constantly. Grab a Sakuretsu back.
It's my old friend.
Tsukiyama. Target this. Oh. Them off. Get any number of things back that would be pretty good here.
Why are you so good at using the abbreviations?
I watch a lot of Emo and Farfa and all that, and on older formats, and they use Moth and
Like,
Pog and all that.
I know the older, things because I was kind of around, but Jesus.
They start calling Night Assailant no.
Nah.
It's,
Is that real? Let's start calling it nah, huh? He's salt, man. He is the salt of the earth.
you know
Come
what?
on.
I will.
Waste that Sakuretsu.
I will. Thank you very much.
Oh, shit. I gotta deal with that wave of motion.
Just taking up.
Time ticks. Oh.
Okay, you know what? You can have this back in your hand. Whoop.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Dude.
That boy's getting big.
Okay. Take that first. Yeah, that. I knew I should have fired it. I was thinking like I should fire it this turn, but then I was like, no, I'll wait one more turn. Take some damage. I'll set this and restart the counter. Okay.
What'd you set?
Night Assailant.
Ah, there are plays like that that I can do. All right, Tingwent Duo me. I know you got it.
Yeah, yeah. it's just
Every fucking game.
it's just one of those nights.
I don't think there's ever been a game that you haven't played it on me. I'm gonna be real.
Tonight, no, but most of our other nights I don't get it, and for most of our other games,
No, I'm pretty sure you just draw that card.
it's what's there's a term for what you're doing right now. There's an actual like
Yeah.
psychological term, but basically you remember only the negative things happening to you.
I know. I
Actual,
realize there's a term for it.
there's an
I'm just
actual yeah.
realizing that that's bullshit. Okay. You can't deny that you've played Sakuretsu Armor every game.
Yeah, that's true. But that's a 3 of though. You can get Ring back
Ooh.
attainable. So if I need to, it's an objectively better card than Sakuretsu.
Or the reason it was at 1. We haven't made a draw happen with it yet.
No, we haven't.
Do you want to draw me? Draw me.
Draw me like one of your French girls.
Come on, Mirror Force me.
I will.
Yeah.
Whoop.
Hmm.
What is combat? It's it is nothing but a bunch of fictitious lies.
What is man? You know, that's not even what that was, the original translation for that was, right?
I didn't.
Um, it was a French quote, actually. Weird as that is, it was a French quote. And the original Japanese one was a little different, but you know. What? You gonna pop your own monster? Because that'd be real cool if you did.
Ring of Destruction states it has to be a face-up monster.
Ah, Judgment. Hello, Judgment, my old friend.
Book this and then
How many Tsukiyomis do you run?
3.
Okay.
Because and this was one of the cards I put to 3 because goat format I noticed using our goat format ban list that this card's at 3. The flip control deck, which is based around Tsukiyomi, Mask of Darkness, and Magician of Faith, only played 2 copies of each, and I went no 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 no. I am doing modern deck building here. I
Well,
am
people were stacking their decks, Michael. You have to remember.
yeah, but not
We
this.
play by old goat rules where you're not allowed to cut my deck, so I can stack it however I want. I feel sorry for that person that just entered because they just walked into. People cheated.
There's like a long delay, so if someone entered and everything, they're not gonna see that until way later.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Mhm.
No, go. It's go format, everyone. Such a skill and fun format. Yeah, that don't bother me none.
Well, it should.
Oh no, 450.
Oh, we go to time. I'm gonna win.
No, these are old time rules. I got the freaking several turns to freaking make it up. Definitely don't feel like summoning Tsukiyomi on your old Vindictive, that's for sure. Fan of it, but it is what it is. Nah, I refuse.
What? You saw my line of plays?
Giant Trunade, yeah. I refused. Oh,
Bing.
I should have in response to something. That's fine. That's what you're targeting. Ah, it still works out because you targeted Maringa Destruction.
Twig swing from the table sub.
My heart is crushed by a former love.
That was the music of that era, right?
Actually, not far off. I don't think it was 2000. 2005 that this era of Yu-Gi-Oh was played, so not too far off.
Oh, none of these power cards do anything.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh wait, no, that's fine.
Sure.
I just remembered what you could possibly have set there, and
You can. I think I attacked your face. I think. Ah, it's another one. Oh yeah, this is that weird era of Yu-Gi-Oh where freaking destroyed by battle happens on the field instead of in the graveyard for some reason, and
yeah,
flip effects happen in the graveyard instead of on the field.
yeah.
Is backwards.
Oh, this whole format wouldn't have been possible unless they changed the rules on Book of Moon and Tsukiyomi. Japan GOAT format, if a card shifted by player choice, you couldn't flip or move it again. Correct, right?
Mm-hmm.
But in the United States and anything that was covered by Upper Deck, because this is Upper Deck era, it didn't work because they said, if it was moved any sort of way, even if it was by a card effect, you couldn't flip it again, even if it wasn't summoned that turn. Why do I know that? Because I've read the old Pojo stuff. Um,
Grenade me again.
that doesn't seem correct. I think the correct play is to grab an MST and hold that in my pocket. Yeah, figured that was the play.
Especially when I'm at 1275. Not even at 1250.
Yeah. Fool, it's Penguin Night. All right, so I have to deal with a Knight Assailant and a back row. I could do this.
Two back row. Oh, BLS. Now I have to out a BLS. That's not easy for my deck to do.
You still have Nox.
Haven't. Yes, we'll set this pass. Hope for the best.
Like, I don't think I attack until I can deal with that back row. Like, yeah, inevitably you're going to knock me, but
Not only the back row you have to worry about, since I have a lot of flip monsters that like destroy things, and if you attack into stuff, then it's their problem. Gonna. All right, good. Correct play on my part. That pass. Feels terrible, but it's what I gotta do. Come on, knock. That pass.
eh?
I'm gonna time seal you. Okay.
Yeah.
What if I divined wrath you? That would show you what for.
Was that a round?
It was a
Can't
card.
remember it being
It was tech. It was divine wrath was in Labyrinth of Nightmare or something. It was in one of the early sets. Did no one played it
really.
because it's a terrible card.
Yeah, but it saw play later down the line.
Because it had to.
Oh, 0 people watching.
Yeah, it happened.
All right, what next?
Um, I guess we'll go current for.
Can't believe you made Josh pretty much quit goat format.
Yeah, he didn't like my foot control.
Oh, what did he expect playing a terrible deck that he was? I mean, get the
Prophecy.
knowledge, man.
I will.
Was
That
it you who I blew the mind with the Spellbook Magician of the Prophecy where he's doing the thinking meme and you can search knowledge with it?
it sounds like something I'd have my mind blown over.
Oh, hello, ask my best friend.
Sir, she's like 12. You can't make those jokes. Yeah.
Oh,
Well, okay. To be fair, she is dead, so he's two. So she's zombie.
oh,
It's the double whammy on your part.
Ah, it's fine, man. It's fake media. Yeah, I mean, you're allowed to refuse.
Hey, I have to do this to actually get over it.
You can crash it.
Yeah, I guess. But that feels even worse.
Oh, I'm actually allowed to play?
Yeah, I got no more hand traps, so you do you, bud.
I will. I will do me.
Because no one
I will
else
do me
will.
so
No, just
hard.
kidding. I don't know.
Don't even make that joke.
I know. Lots of people would. From all your stories you told me.
Yeah, the crazy part is, I don't hype up most of those stories either.
I don't know.
I'm not one of those people that would hype them up. That's a weird, weird life I'm living.
No, I think it's pretty I think it's pretty normal to not hype up that kind of stuff. I think only like teenagers and like young adults are the ones that are like, "Oh yeah," and dude bros. you know,
Hey, I do bro all the time.
there's a difference, but there's a difference.
Um, sure. Hmm.
And by dude bros, I mean people with like the frat boy mentality.
Yeah. The correct play.
Take 5,700 points of damage.
Oh. Huh. Actually happened for once, huh?
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm thinking, dude. Two. Boom. Boom.
Don't give it to you. Knock, knock, open up the door. It's real.
Non-stop pop off a stainless. Sorry. You know, I feel like every kaiju can deck can technically just be playing that song in the background because they're gonna give you it and they're gonna give you the kaiju. Gonna give it to you. What? X gonna deliver it to you. Knock knock. Open up the door. Non-stop. Pop pop. It's go hard. Can't sing too much of any DMX songs because I'm too white for that. I don't want to be canceled. You know.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah. What's the correct card?
like where the hood at. I can pretty much only sing where the hood, where the hood, where the hood at. That's it. That and I chase a cat up in a tree. DMX though single handedly made me miss calling people cats. You know.
Yeah. God, I used to know people that call people that. I think you're a cool cat, man.
Mm.
Great play.
Chase a cat up in a tree, and I'll give y'all the business for fucking with me. Is you crazy? I cut out a lot of N words in that one line. Got my 3300 monster.
No,
Oh, Nibiru? Yeah. Done.
that was freaking sure. You kaiju me, but oh well.
All I know.
That's where we start gaining advantage.
Now that I think about it, Dragon Maids are like a +2 deck. Just go +2 every turn.
If you do it right, yeah.
In this case, you're going +3. That's the first thing we do is edge you over that negate.
That's fine.
Then we'll play the new Fairy Tale. 500 life points. Tell you to pick your poison.
Fine.
Battle. I guess.
Did you modify? Hyper wings activate.
Pop something.
Did you modify? Hyper wings activate.
Should have just played this card. I guess I can still out your board, but
That's fine. Yeah, that's
no more. The end of the Hades storyline that we had going on for like a very long time. I finally just said no more and destroyed him. My field, big kaiju. Your field, 3000 attack kaiju.
fine.
But yeah, I should have done that first. The called.
I fucked up. Oh, that's fine.
Might be dead here. Turns out this Luna control deck is terrible without when you don't draw Luna. I'm dead from just the kaiju. Must attack. Okay.
I'm dead from a kaiju who must attack.
Must
God,
fight.
that sounds terrible.
All it knows is fine. It's lived a very tragic life.
Oh yeah, I got my other package today
I know.
from months ago.
I, I got the notification on our for our email. Your package has been delivered. Got like 6 of those. Freaking, your package is being transferred to this today.
Oh, dude, I was trying to fix it. I ended up going to sleep. I was like, fuck it. I found out I have a doorbell. It works. So that accounts for anything.
When I woke up today, so I had to make appointments for like to get a ride to my physical on Monday, and then I have more fillings on Wednesday. And so yeah, I had to freaking do that, and I was like, damn, dude. When I woke up, I was like, I really don't want to, but if I do it now, at like about like 10:30 in the morning, I was like, oh man, if I just do it now, I could just get it over with and don't have to worry about it the rest of the day. Wish I had that mentality when I was in high school though. I just do it now. I don't have to worry about it. Instead of what if I just not worry about it, period. Hello, Red Eyes Black Dragoon.
Oh, yeah, I forgot you run Super Polys.
Yeah.
All right, fair enough.
The because I looked up a list for this, and the list ran super polys and a bunch of like in fact, all my extra deck is like super poly targets, and I was like, okay, well, not all of them are very good, and I tried to like find like what would be good for like certain things and everything for like, and I realized there aren't like a lot of good generic fusions or like any generic fusions really. Like Starving Venom is one of them technically, I guess, but like there's none that are like 2 water monsters or 2 of this or 2 of like like any given real attribute. Like Mud Dragon is 2 monsters with the same attribute but different types. But there isn't one of
I
just.
didn't realize your thing is untargetable.
I didn't realize that either. This.
Yeah, why couldn't I target it? What the fuck?
This fusion summon
Oh
card.
no, it's the attack that boost. I messed up.
Okay.
I'm a fool.
I was gonna say I'm pretty sure mine isn't. Mine can be targeted. It doesn't say anything about not being able to be targeted. Starving Venom though is a pretty good card. There's a lot of like weird OTKs and stuff like that you can do with it. You can do OTKs. There's a lot of like weird like things in general you can do. It's really cool. It's a really cool card.
10 out of 10. Would play it again.
It's like the also the like what's it called? The Dark Pendulum version of it is banned because of Lyralusk's the Lyralusk fusion.
Yeah, yeah.
I heard a lot of people. I still think it's funny. People are like, "Oh, we should ban the Lyralusk fusion instead of these cards." But my response to that was no, because these cards are going to be a problem down the line at some point again. All right. Oh, handful of kaiju's.
I thought about it. I was like, if I have no field,
Mm-hmm. But
what do
yeah,
you do?
I think you don't like. I honestly think it's better to not ban the card that causes the like thing, but the ones that copy the effects, because if those are the ones that are going to be problems down the line. Because even if you ban that, at some point those cards are going to be like broken again. Like Tyrant Neptune, right? Tyrant Neptune's not a very good card, but it's banned because uh, it's easy just instant fusion out the Lyralusk and then summon that, and then they can't do anything about it. Then there's like that infinite burn thing or FTK with the fusion that got banned and stuff like that. It's like those cards would probably be some type of dumb problem down the line anyway. Whereas the Lyralusk is just we banned those two cards and then it literally saw no play. It's also like in Magic, I remember one time there's people saying that they should ban back in Kaladesh standard. I think you played, didn't you? You played the Etherworks Marvel deck
I
back in
did. I
yeah,
really love that deck.
but how in the next set for Ether Revolt there was the Saheeli Cat combo, and people were saying, "Oh, they should ban." Some people said that they should ban Saheeli, but they made the right call by banishing or by banning the cat that went infinite with her, because after that she saw no play, whereas the cat would have still seen like a ton of play, and there were still infinite combos with it.
Trying to kill you, okay?
Yeah, I get you.
I'm getting there.
Man, maybe I'm just terrible at Yu-Gi-Oh today.
Did you modify?
I find I always thought, I saw the memes about it, but I always thought about it too. Is that Digimon's evolutions are weird. Pokemon's is like seems like a natural like progression of yeah okay, and the Digimon it goes from like this cute little like ball to this like cat to this angel to this like fridge with a with a goddamn Gatling gun.
I happen to really like Digimon.
Yeah, but I'm not wrong, and you can't deny it.
I think it's cool. Like, why make them morph into different things that you already know where they're going to go? And Pokemon's already going that route. They're already making the evolutions more and more ridiculous from the first ones.
But
They
you can still see,
literally,
but you can still see the
they
evolution. Like the yeah, it still makes sense that it came from that. It doesn't make sense that like a little fur ball turned into a angel.
explain Butterfree.
Butterfree is a natural cocoon. It's a natural thing that happens
Explain it why it looks exactly like Venonat.
because that's easy. You know why? Well, Why it looks exactly like Venonat specifically? Because Gen 1 Pokemon, they didn't have a lot of good design ideas. I don't care what anyone says. It's not that they do. Oh, Pokemon's running out of ideas. They never had ideas. No, just kidding.
I can't wait to see what this next Pokemon series brings us with Pikachu's.
Yeah, dude.
The Pikachu clones that never seem to do better than Pikachu himself.
Pikachu himself is terrible.
He's a fucking Chad, man.
I'm a host. I think
What we
I think Raichu's better. Don't at me.
Lola Raichu's better. Psychic surfing, bro.
The only
I
time
don't even know how to.
Pikachu, the only time Pikachu was better is Gigantamax Pikachu, where they made him fat again. Trunkachu.
Pikachu.
I love Trunkachu, dude. He's the best.
Detective Pikachu movie was pretty good though.
Yeah, it was. It was the first. Well, it was the first like video game movie that did really well at the box office. It was the like third best one, I would say, third or fourth, because like video game movie. It, well, it's probably better than the other ones, but it's the third or fourth like good video game movie in my opinion. Because I personally like some of the old Resident Evil films, even though they didn't follow the games at all. Um, I liked. I also liked the Silent Hill movie.
But did you know that those movies were actually designed to fail?
No, but it wouldn't
So
surprise me.
what happens is a lot of those get filmed over in like Germany, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what happens is Germany was afraid back in the day. They have since changed the laws. That's why video game movies are getting better. That what happened was they're afraid that American movies would push German movies, I believe. I can't remember what country it is, but I think it's Germany, would push their movie industry into stagnation and then be monopolized by American movies. So what they did is if a movie fails over there in Germany
Mm-hmm.
or wherever it is, I can't remember exactly where, they can claim taxes on it and the government will pay them a lot of money. So the point of a lot of those video game movies back then, like Resident Evil, was not to make a good movie, but to make a bad movie so that they would fail,
But
so
like,
that they could collect that money and make money off of it. The law has since changed, and now we can have good video game movies
but like,
because they have to actually make real money from box office.
but like the first three Resident Evils were actually like good enough films. Not gonna say they were like perfect, but they were good enough.
So that's your little bit of trivia that I know right there. Not very many people would care about that, but I do. That's why that era's of video game movies and stuff sucked because they were no encouragement to put a quality movie out because if it flopped, they got paid. If it did good, they got paid. Terrible economics, if you ask me.
It is what it is, though. This
Sure.
summon this one back for the graveyard, so that plus er,
yeah, they're a wind effect. They can certainly miss timing. Nice. Should have thought of that better.
Kind of sad what I wanted. I don't want to use my normal summon yet. Um,
Didn't kill me?
I'm trying. So, I'll do this. Draw. Ooh, nice. Good draw. Don't think I can kill you. Instead, um, I guess I'll just set up for. I could do this. If I do this, I can. That doesn't do much. This doesn't do much either, right? No, it doesn't. Okay. Detached. Link that away. Alright. Then, actually, maybe I can. Damn. No one's gonna fucking get the damn dogs. Yes. You.
No, be right back. Looks like it's going to take you a minute, and I don't think I have any interaction, so.
Okay.
Am I dead yet?
You negating my spell searcher actually stopped you from dying.
Better lucky than good is what we always say, right?
Yeah. Because if you didn't do that, I would have gotten to attack 2 more times, and this would have had 1800 more, or would have had 1800 attack instead.
Hmm.
I'm just gonna do this now, and then I'm gonna go get the dogs because apparently no one else will.
So they can't be destroyed by card effects, and you take no battle damage.
And they
Okay.
can't be destroyed by battle either. They can't be destroyed, period, this turn. Alright, I'll be right back. Continue with your play since I have no other thing. Except for Link
Okay.
Rainbow, but
Hmm.
Alright, I'm back.
Yep, I'm getting there. I'm trying to figure out how to beat you.
I don't think you can kill me this turn. Because I
You would
can't.
think.
Because I don't take battle damage. And my monsters can't be destroyed. Besides Link Karibo. But, you know. Because it's not a Lyrilusk.
See, you say that, but I don't believe you.
I mean, you can try. I mean, that doesn't stop the fact that my zero attack defense can't be destroyed.
We'll get there.
The one that specifically so negates something that summons something.
Um,
Dog was so covered in mud, I didn't even recognize them when I went there. His fur is freaking like is black, and then he had like a bit of brown on him normally, but he was literally just all brown, and he looked and because of the way because it's raining outside, and his fur was all down like a lot more like down and jagged. It looked like a completely different dog for a second. I told him to get, and then he was like, "Why?" He kind of looked at me like, "Oh, why?" And then I was like, "Oh wait, it is him." Oh yes, or Lone Dragon, but I'm still not dead.
yeah, I mean, but yeah, reduce that attack.
200.
Principle of matter.
I can. I can just, you don't have any special summon this. Activate this effect. Okay, you can negate this technically because it can special summon from graveyard. What is this? Okay, doesn't destroy. Um, so I think what we do is activate desires. Two, perfect. Activate this effect.
Hate
Yes.
Yu-Gi-Oh so much that you're just playing Pokemon decks.
Well, at least you know me. Get my last one of these. Activate this. Then I'm gonna make another one of these. Great effect from one of the ones that have material. Gonna equip, I guess, another one of these. Fine. Boyo.
My boy.
This. This. Another one of these. Activate effect. Target this. 900 attack.
I watched the Fate Grand movie.
Which one?
The first stacked or
First
whatever.
Order?
First Order, yeah.
Yeah.
Boring. Really, really boring.
The first arc is kind of boring, and it's just a lot of exposition on what the hell's happening. It gets a little bit better later, but it's it's one of those things that it's like it takes a while to ramp up, and they skip over a lot of details that the game doesn't, obviously. Although I would never recommend the game because the game is the epitome of what gotcha hell is like.
Ah, I see.
It
You
takes
know
a
what?
takes someone with a lot of willpower to play a gotcha game and not spend their life savings. I'm just saying, dude.
That's how I got into my situation sometimes.
Would you like to negate my big one warrior? Okay. No? Okay. What about my Lyralusk bird call?
Sure.
Okay. Makes sense. Inkaboyo.
That's my boy, yo.
Um, and we'll play for these.
Oh, what's that do?
Gives itself a check, but it also searches, and that's what I'm doing with it. And do this so that
Not
summon
searching the DD grow with it? Trash.
an actual Lyralusk. You need to search more Lyralusks. This mighty 600 attack card. One will gain material. This.
Ah, yes, Bird Waifu deck. Pigeon Simulator with extra steps.
Pigeon Boyfriend Simulator. I don't think I can kill you though, because 12 times 5 is like only around 6. It's like only 1,200 times that. Yeah. Fortunate. Oh wait, no. Yeah. 800 short. Yeah. Damn, dude. I'll try to detach. Imagine if this wasn't once per turn, dude. That'd show you. Pretty sure you have me dead though.
I'm trying to get there.
You only need 3,000 damage from what you have on. Well, I think that's like what, House Fusion or Housemaid. The Housemaid.
Yeah. I can't fuse anything and exactly kill you.
Housemaid leaves me with like what, 200.
Nah, I could kill you. No! No!
You misclick.
Yep.
That's fine. I'll just concede. Say you won from killing me. Because in real life, you wouldn't have made that mistake. I will go first.
I think in real life, I don't think it'd be even worth it to play it out at that point.
These two. Where art thou? Gonna ash blossom me?
No.
That's your meat, man. Wouldn't matter if you did it to where art thou. Would, however, have mattered on the thing though. Think. Oh, actually, I still summon this, my OTK one, but we throw in defense. Then we activate this. Summon this. This effect. And I guess get one. And we make this. Take 2000, whatever. What's funny is that there's a is I'm pretty you can probably find a way around the besides the normal summoning of Where Art Thou. Forget or the normal summon the monster you search off Where Art Thou. You have like a prime material dragon or something, for example, you just gain life points instead.
Yeah.
Alright. Feeling lucky. 4. Indeed not that lucky. Sure. Get out of here.
All right, back to where I started. Not once per turn, huh?
Nope. Card's pretty good. Gives Lyra Luce going first play. Before they didn't really have one. They had a well, I hope to God I can attack through all or attack over everything. Ooh. Oh, okay, cool. Get to add this back to my hand. I knew it had a bounce effect. I didn't actually know what its destruction effect did or that it really had one. So for clarification, Nightingale says that Lyra Loose monsters I control cannot be destroyed by battle or card effects. It doesn't say that I currently can. That means all the ones I summon in the future, right? Because I'm pretty sure that's how that works.
Pretty sure that's how that should work.
Do this now. Attempt to do this.
Hmm. I think that's fine.
Okay, we're gonna design this. Bird call. Tweet.
Dragons versus birds. That's bird girls versus dragon girls.
It's a tale as old as time, really. It's
What came first?
in this case, technically the bird girls. In this
Well,
exact
yeah.
instant.
What would that meme be? When two when two kinks get into a fight. That's our deck. That's what's happening.
I blame the
Go to a
harpies.
convention and the avian types and the scalies just fighting each other.
Sounds like an average Tuesday, to be honest. I probably should have stopped one. I'm a fool. Um, Pigeons. Okay. Still do the thing I want to do. So we'll target these two. Up here. Activate effect, equip this.
Hmm.
This one activates effect to give this attack points. Not to show. Effect this and summon, or not summon, add copy of this one. Have it normaled. Shouldn't have put this in the extra monster zone. That was dumb of me. We'll normal summon this. Activate. Summon back this. Summon. This. Battle phase.
The principle will matter. Do I die?
No, I think it's only like 3,000 damage or something like that. Or 45. Guess there was an argument to if I summoned the right thing, it would have. I also should put in that like one of the F zeros, but the like the other one that's like,
Just thinking that, it's like, haven't I already been through this with you with another deck?
but like the problem is that one of the F zeros is the one that's legal is terrible. If we detach. It's like the one that bounces something at the end of freaking the battle phase or something like that is the only one that's left to be legal. I hardly call that card like even worth playing. Can't take battle damage.
Yeah, I just have to set up now.
And I have to find a way to kill you after that setup. Maybe the real friends were the birds we made along the way.
I fucked up. I was supposed to fuse first. Yeah, you might win because of that.
I'll have to activate cards and stuff like that because
Yeah, but I could have set up 2 negates.
the only reason I still have to actually activate cards and stuff like that is because of Housemaid. Otherwise, I could just go to battle phase and attack you. So that let's just special summon one, right? Higher or lower. Okay.
Yeah.
That can't be targeted. This target's right. Yeah, you can target one monster. Okay. I don't know why I'm worrying. I guess I can just go battle phase, attack twice, just to you directly because it can't be targeted. Oh, I guess I'll try that.
Can't be targeted in particular, right?
Can't be targeted by opponent's card effect. Fine. Pop that. Taking up space anyway. You can pop all the rest, they don't do anything.
It's my story. This is what we're doing, all right?
Look at them, dude. It's like Insectors, but better. Because it's not been power crap this hard.
Hmm. Principle matter.
You're just clicking buttons at this point.
I am. If I didn't activate Predator Anaconda, could have survived. I got greedy.
You have? Because wouldn't I just been able to just do that? Do the same thing I did to you, just attack?
Nah, you would have had to get in through 3,000.
Oh, that's true.
Supposed to do was link her away, I think.
That's what. That's not a pretty play, but it's the one I have to make.
My plays aren't any better. But can recover it.
Gonna say these dragon maids not as good as Toru from Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. She does all these chores on her own. I'm just saying, dude. Makes her a much better maid.
Yeah, but she's got people.
Yeah, but they don't help. Friends.
Yeah, but they don't help. God, that's saltiness.
They don't. I mean, she's got friends that come over and chat with, but they don't help her clean
Yeah.
up. Although her cleaning up is a lot different. She like it shows how she cleans up constantly. In the first season, in the second season, they don't show it as much.
Yeah, first season, she's like, I wipe it from existence because magic.
I wipe it from existence and then I bring it back. Spotless.
That's fucked up.
Make a rank 2. Give it the javelin.
God, this is the only instance where I thought to myself, man, if I ran the javelin.
You have the extra deck space.
It's actually tighter than you think.
Yeah. You do be like that sometimes.
You know, I forgot to morph my monsters, didn't I?
Wouldn't have been able to morph them and do that. And because of the way you did it, I don't have to play through Dragoons because you have no cards in hand to discard. Yay. But you will get them back in hand during the battle phase, so I have to keep that in mind. Or if that's a trap card to bring it back, I'll get literally this to resolve, and that's about it.
Come on. Oh,
Did you disconnect?
I think I did.
We'll wait a little bit longer, and then just
Yeah, no, it kicked me. I had that dragon tiding, so I could have popped something back in the hand. I was just waiting for the right play to hit.
Um, let me play this.
Don't you mod on servers? I mean, what the hell, man? Shouldn't you be more popular?
A mod on. No, I mean I was a mod, but that server got nuked because that YouTuber didn't want to do it anymore.
Really?
Well, he quit. Discord's a shit fire, honestly. Like, I don't recommend anyone having a public Discord. If you're actually popular on a media, like a social media platform. I'm
Really?
hosting. Yeah, no, fucking don't do it. You, especially if you're like a anime YouTuber or reactor. It's like it's terrible.
A whole lot of pedophiles, huh?
Well, yes, but there's also more than that. 99.9% of weebs are fucking shitlords. And I can say that because
Yeah?
I am a weeb.
Yeah?
They're like I'm not I won't mince words and I don't care. No one's gonna watch this anyway. But they're like fucking terrible people. Like most of them are like legit like fucking terrible, and they don't follow the rules. Like you can set respectable rules, easy rules that almost everyone like you see it and go, oh, I get it. That's respectable. But they're like, fuck that, dude. And then they fucking scream that it's oppression
Oh, really?
or they're racist. And that's you or like that's you literally like 90% of modding a Discord was dealing with uh racism, spoilers, or people just posting illegal links.
Illegal links? Oh, shit.
That's literally any link to a pirating website is technically an illegal link. You're
Hmm.
not you're not supposed to like, and that was one of the rules is hey, don't do that. Leave spoilers in the spoiler chats, etc., etc. I'm just
Yeah, people are dirtbags.
yeah. Then you give them you delete the spoiler, you give them a warning, you know, and then they start bitching at you, and then you're just like, you know what, man, if I was any less of a person, I just ban you.
I've modded anime chats and stuff before, back in the day.
That's why you
I was
need
a Nazi. Literally, people called me a Nazi.
yeah. Ironically, someone who actually like was a Nazi sympathizer, neo-Nazi, called me a Nazi once. I was like, dude, that's ironic.
Isn't that ironic?
The person that
Don't
called
you
me a
think?
Nazi, someone in the other in that server, fucking did a deep dive because uh they had like a lot of their accounts linked to their Discord, right? So they had like their Steam, their Facebook, and stuff like that. And one of them decided, of the other server decided, I'm gonna look at all this stuff with them, and then they had like pictures of swastikas and stuff like that on their thing, and I was like, oh, okay,
The pot calling the kettle black.
yeah, it's swastikas and freaking shit like that. So it's like you calling me a Nazi because I'm just doing my job. But you're actually the Nazi. Jar of greed.
Fine.
You know what? Reckless greed too.
I thought that was a terrible card.
Oh, it is. But when you play terrible, some terrible decks require you to play terrible cards.
Oh, you saying I'm a terrible person?
No, I'm saying I'm playing a terrible deck. I'm playing Hope for Exodia. And
This isn't the Pass Exodia to me deck.
no.
Oh, thank God. Don't think I could handle any more of that.
It only needed to work once.
It can't get any more hard.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to like survive too many turns, to be honest. How many things you're gonna do? Okay, yeah, you got me. I got
We're gonna keep going.
I got Swift Scarecrows and stuff in hand, so I was like, okay. I have multiple Swift Scarecrows and Battle Faders in hand, so I was like, all right, easy. And then you did Appaloosa. I was like, oh nope, not easy. This game's over for me. Ooh,
Ah, yeah, Gangster Paradise.
it's been most
Pompeii, Michael.
There's Parrot.
Now we're on Pompeii.
Alright, you know what? I'm done with this deck. It's way too boring. It's hope for
Oh.
hope for Exodia. More like I hope I was playing a better deck or a more fun deck. Am I right?
Yeah, you're right. All right. Any other formats or anything you want to play?
Um, guess we could play Trooper format.
Yeah, let me.
The only other Trooper format and 2014 format are like the two formats I think are the most fun out of the wide.
Oh, yeah, that's why this Perfect Circle deck doesn't feel right. Because it's not Perfect Circle format yet. Light and Darkness Dragon didn't come out.
Yeah, playing Darkness Dragon is a blast card, dude. I remember they played it in uh some Dragon Ruler for decks played it for a little bit too. Most.
Yeah, I'm looking up a deck.
Okay. I think I'm gonna stop putting Yugi like playing Yu-Gi-Oh in our in my stream titles in case I want to like if I'm ever streaming alone, I can if I want to play Yu-Gi-Oh and no one's wanting to play
We can
Yu-Gi-Oh.
play other games too. You know that, right?
Yeah, well,
Like you and I can play games together.
that's what I was gonna get at is but with OBS I can't change the stream title mid thing on YouTube. So I could if I was on Twitch or if I was using Streamlabs instead of OBS. But OBS just like regular OBS Studio works way better for me than Streamlab ever did when I tried that. Maybe I'll start streaming Genshin on your YouTube if you like.
Yeah.
And just and when I do my dailies. A good like 30 minutes, I guess. Usually only takes like 15 minutes daily, to be honest, like 10, 15.
Um, I was playing Perfect Circle. What should I play next? There's Classic Machine.
I'm playing my machine. I'm playing my machine OTK deck.
Diamond Dude. There's the Beasts. Oh yeah, that was an old deck. Big City. You know what? None of us have played Big City.
I don't like Big City, is why. I mean, I didn't like playing it. I tried it like one time, a long, long time ago. I was like, wow, this deck sucks, dude.
Model Burn.
Um,
Yeah, Gadgets had a format. Or was in this format. Oh no way! It's classic Six Sams.
mm-hmm.
God, I remember this deck. I played this deck.
E-Hero
A
looks kind of
variation of
cool.
it. It's terrible, but Demise OTK.
I almost played that deck, to be honest. Yeah, I'm playing the Machines deck.
Format 2007.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is the Troop Dupe. We're playing the earlier format of it, right? No.
No.
2007 was the Troop Dupe format, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. This is the hero deck I remember.
Big Hero.
It ran Dasher, Destiny Hero Dasher, and a bunch of other cards to
Oh, okay. Are you? Is it J Hero or T Hero?
um J Hero.
Okay. I mean, because both of them run Dasher.
Yeah. J Hero is the one I remember.
I'm looking at the deck list, so just tell me when you join.
Yeah, I'm someone doesn't have the pre-generated decks, okay?
Yeah, I get it. I uh, that's why I say this freaking website sucks, dude.
Oh man, this is the old metagame.com, man.
J Hero, T Hero, Perfect Circle, Standard Monarchs, Machines, Gadgets, Diamond Dude Turbo, Beast, Big City, and Womack were the tier 1 decks. The tier 2 decks were Demise, Burn, Gravekeepers, Dark World, and Six Sams. That's pretty impressive that there's that many tier 1 decks.
Yeah, that's a diverse format. Guess I'll play J Hero. Shit, what did it run in the extra deck though?
Like the hat format. Let's say, oh right, they don't have anything under hat format because they don't understand hat format.
Do they not?
I don't think they really do
What makes you say that?
because they're probably the people that think hat format was a tier 0 format.
It wasn't though. It was very diverse.
Yeah, it was
But like,
insanely diverse.
it was insanely diverse. It was kind of like Zoo format. Yes, Zoo was tier 0, but it was throw Zoo in a deck and that deck is now playable.
Yeah, so it's a hat format I think is like commonly like this like there's a disassociation with it just because hat was so dominant in it that hat was a very dominant deck because we are slowly because people were just starting to realize and they realized it by Duelist Alliance format that they should probably be playing vanities and more you know more traps since Heavy Storm and there is banned and there's no real good way to get rid of back row. But Hat was the start of that. But technically, like all of Hat format, they people didn't realize that like that until literally around close to Worlds. It's like Nationals, I believe Hat won and kind of was like the big thing. I think Hat won like one YCS, and then Fire Fist still were running around, and so were Mermails and stuff like that. But no one really like. But Hat only won like a few regionals and YCSs, whereas almost all these other decks were constantly topping. Even Harpies were topping at this point as a tier 2 deck. Um, but then like Hat won nationals and did like a dominant showing of on nationals, and that was enough to make people go, "Wait a minute, maybe this is the best deck," and people started playing it. However, uh, Madolche started topping around this time as well because they got Angeli. Um, Sylvans had a few started topping as a lot because we had Soul Charge and we had their new rank 7 and 8. Um, I think it was actually the rank 7. Yeah, the rank 7 plus the introduction of Sylvan Charity and Soul Charge that let them top. Mermails were topping still. Um, Fire Fists, both +1 and 3 access, or the 3/4 access Fire Fists were topping. Um, that format, like I just remembered, like I remember playing it online, playing in ranked on Dueling Network. I had over 1,000 rating too on Dueling Network, so like people, so I ended up actually playing against meta a lot. I even remember just like how much you could actually play in like almost anything, and it was okay. I remember a lot of times just a set 3 pass and you'd be fine. And by set 3 pass, I mean set a monster and 2 back roam pass, and then OTK on the next turn was fine in a lot of instances, which is kind of weird to think about when you think of OTK decks now, whereas they just go, okay, well, I'll just go. Like,
I'll just go. I'm out. See ya.
I'll just, I will I'll OTK you, and that's just the end of the story, or like, and all that, and I don't need a turn of setup. I just need to go, basically, go fast. You know what deck I kind of want to try? But like it where it's technically legal at is very weird because in the meta of that format, the deck wouldn't work against the meta, but it unless you're playing against a bad player. But because I had a Dark Lord deck before they got all their old support and all their new support, I mean, and it was cool and all that, but it didn't work against like a competent spellbook player or a competent dragon rulers, or it definitely didn't win against evil swarms. I'll tell you that much. It's but like against any other deck, it was fine. Um, which is cool. Like it played a lot of the cool Dark Lords that don't see like any play now. Like it did play Suburbia. Suburbia still sees play, but it didn't see Asmodeus, and it played Asmodeus because there, which is a foolish burial for fairies. It played Hecatrice, if you remember what that card is.
Yeah.
That card's cool. It played Athena. You could like, I believe it had technically the Athena FTK in it, in like package in it. Also,
Yeah.
something about format library that I realized is they skip over a lot of formats. Like, pretty sure somewhere in here, right? Yeah, okay, they have 2010 Glad Beast there, but maybe it was in between Tengu plants and wind-ups, I'm pretty sure that there was, or Tengu plants and Baby Ruler. I'm pretty sure the Athena FTK was a deck, wasn't it?
I feel like it was.
Also, between Ravine Ruler and Hat, I'm like 90% sure that there was the, what's it called, FTK, the Divine Mist Valley or whatever FTK, because like,
Yeah.
and because that's what got
I think
Stratos
it
banned.
there's not many people that like to play FTK formats though.
Yeah, I don't blame them. They're not exactly the most fun to play, and like Tengu plants, they only have Tengu plants in that format, which I'm pretty sure that like there was more stuff that people played as well. What is the last format that they have? Let's click wind ups. Wind up and Dino Rabbit format. Oh yes, I remember these. I started playing like right after this format. See, this person kind of. Also, this is. I remember this. This was also the format where there was a misruling on Stangen for like the first half, and then the second half they're like, no, that was a misruling. Where if you detach Stangen, you got its search. You remember that?
Yeah. Yeah.
And then people were like freaking. I think literally like later on nationals, they're like, no, that's not how that works. They had to like come out and say it. And they're like, oh, we've been playing it wrong, dude.
Yeah.
I'd
I
say
imagine they planned on it working like that, but then they realized how bad.
take forever.
I know, I know. God, I'm building the extra deck. That's actually what's taking the most time.
Yeah, because format library is stupid and doesn't have their fucking extra decks posted. For machine dupes, I literally just had to guess. Like I knew that Over Dragon was in there, and I kind of assumed some of the other machines were in there too. See if this has Cyberstein OTK. Actually, that'd be interesting. I'm not saying we should play Stein OTK, but you know, Stein Monarchs format. Apparently, it was a tier one format or tier zero format because they're only showing one deck. This is the format that made me quit for a while.
Is it?
Kinda, not really. I like barely played real Yu-Gi-Oh at this point. I would say I played a lot of bad decks that freaking people are like often think of when they think of these older formats. Everything. It's like whenever someone's like, "Oh man, Yu-Gi-Oh was so much better back in the day. There wasn't all this degeneracy." I'm like, "No, there was. You just didn't play it correctly." You ever get hand looped in 2003? And by hand looped, I mean
I've
every
played out
card
of
just gets ripped out. You get the delinquent duo, confiscation, and forceful sentry. And then they're like,
hey,
"No,
hey, hey, hey.
what?
I played out of one of your hand loops.
You played out a delinquent duo."
I played out of one of them because you did the dark synchro.
Oh right, yeah. Good.
I'm just
You.
gonna draw a freaking interrupted kaiju and win.
Hmm? That's exactly what you did.
You should give up. Nah, man. I'm gonna win, man.
I remember Jordan. He was like, "Hey, Michael, help me test against things." Like, sure. Do you want me to play Dark Synchro against you? He's like, "You know how to play that deck?" I'm like, "Jordan, please." Of course, I know how to play this deck. Admittedly, it took me a little bit to figure out, but it only took me like 3 or 4 games, I think, to figure it out. Whereas original Synchro hand loop took me with the freaking uh
All
took me
right.
like 30 games to fucking figure out because that shit was like so bricky and so much harder.
There you are.
That one played the
It
synchro.
was really easy to build the deck because I just had to save over my old or save as and
Mm. Gonna dust shoot me. Gonna machine dupe me. I'm waiting for the dust shoot. It's inevitable. You have it every game in this format.
deck doesn't run that. You can calm down.
Woo. There's only so much dust shooting I can take, dude. A heavy storm for one. Was this?
That is a very powerful heavy storm. Look at what you killed with it.
Yeah.
I think this was when this card was tournament exclusive too, so just imagine that. This dude just flopped his big dick onto the table. And the list that I took this from, if I remember right, I think he was actually stacking it onto the top of his deck.
You know the guy who won the nationals with hat and everything? He scrubbed out so hard apparently in Worlds.
Happens. Oh, you gonna troop me?
I wish. But what I am gonna do is just attack over your card,
Power
Trooper.
bond?
I don't have power. This deck doesn't play Power Bond. It plays what's it called? The other thing, Overload Fusion. So you can normal summon that card without tributing, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's take a look at your hand.
What do you want?
You can have the Jinzo. I'll shuffle the Jinzo back in. That's fine. Yeah. First turn. Guess I'm actually gonna summon it the way freaking Future Fusion intended, and then it's gonna die because Future Fusion is gonna leave the field.
Uh-oh.
Got the morphing jar.
Oh no.
Hello, and then it goes to the graveyard.
Kaboom.
It's behold. Give me this.
Bro. It's funny because at this point, I think there was an ultimate rare version of Dasher, right?
Mm-hmm.
I owned a copy of it back then.
Casually flexing.
Pulled it from a Walmart pack. Didn't know it was worth anything.
I'm kind of like so part of me, right, is sad that I got rid of my collection at one point because I got rid of almost all my cards when I was younger because I was thought I was done playing Yu-Gi-Oh. And you know, my first editions and all that were beat up and aren't worth anything anyway because they were so beat up and all that got I gave them away. But part of me is also happy that I did that because that also meant that because my cards don't hold their value here because Yu-Gi-Oh cards don't really hold their value.
They fluctuate. I have a lot of cards in storage that are probably worth money.
Guess I'm just gonna summon this and pass. Not a perfect situation, but it is what it is, I guess. Six. Okay. Trying to force it into existence again. Hmm. Yeah, I was gonna
How's it feel?
fine. Just say this card is like the one you have to do because if I just snatch steal, because if I have snatch steal or brain control, I'm pretty sure you're just not, it's not gonna feel great. Whereas this is just like, nah, dude. But what we do is give me this, and then with Prio,
Hmm.
hmm,
Defeated by my own Patar.
and I guess we do this.
Cool. That's the Jizno.
We'll set this card too, I guess. Dupe of the machine variety.
Deck don't run it.
Oh yeah. You're right. You told me that already.
So. Q box.
Yeah. Well, give me your machine. Give me your card trooper.
You gonna dupe them?
I wish. I just want the mill.
That's what this format was about.
It's actually not bad mills. I don't think I really wanted to draw any of those cards. At least at
You
this
say,
turn.
give me your machine dupe, but at this point, or your card trooper, but at this point, I think it's our card trooper, man.
Our card.
Communism.
Our card trooper. Communism. Freaking Soviet Union song starts playing. Soviet Union pretty shitty. Their uh their anthem though was amazing.
Oh, no, it was a banger. I don't care what anybody says. Theirs, it's a fucking banger.
That it was a morphing jar. Ah, there it is. Man, I miss playing Cyberjar. Kind of, I wish that card would come back. Not even good, but not even good anymore. But still wish it would come back. I tried at least once, just to be ultimately disappointed. I remember when I was like, Cyberjar should come back. You're like, no, Empty Jar. I'm like, no one's playing Empty Jar in 2021.
Except for all the little Josses of the world.
Yeah, well, they're terrible. That deck was terrible then, and it's terrible, and it'll be even worse now.
I fucked up. Probably shouldn't have done that.
Oh, woo!
Do I die? I think I die.
Yeah, you do.
Okay, there's three of them. I die. Oh man.
Why don't you, pick your poison? Yeah, that makes
Thing's a little more scary.
yeah that makes sense. Because if I drew machine dupe, you'd just be Dunzo. Well, if I still draw machine dupe, we're golden, dude. It's come on, no, dude. I'll just normal summon this.
Make you work for it.
Game is making me try. Ah, well then. I thought you landed on one again for a second. I was like, oh, Stefan.
I mean, this coming from the guy who saw like 9 heads in a row or tails. Wasn't me, my opponent did. They were playing like Lucky Punch or some shit like that.
Oh, dude. Trust
I used
me.
to have that saved as my thing that luck is my skill. Because he flipped it 9 times and got tails 6 times in a row because he did a flip of it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then God, what had happened? Oh yeah, he went, all right, I lose. He's all, but before I lose, I want to see. And he flipped the coin 3 more times and it landed on tails 3 more times.
Relation. Bam.
Oh, do I lose?
Oh, yeah, dude.
All right, all right.
Limited removal. Limited removal go vroom. Yeah, that card's at 3 now, and it doesn't do anything.
What a time to be alive, man.
When I think about it, this card probably could have come back in like 2017, 2018. At the 3. It could have probably come back sooner than it did. That's what I'm saying. I find it funny. Some people, there's a few Yugi tubers I've seen that unbanned a good chunk of like the ban list and all that just to see what it would do. Sometimes on
And
a
you
lot
have
of the
people like
cards,
me wreck the format.
yeah, some do. Some realize it didn't, and with some it just literally didn't do anything. No, I think I take the Pot of Avarice.
Remember that ban list? That card's unbanned? Yeah. That card's unbanned? Yeah. Who made this list? Well, they're a fucking idiot. I didn't say that, by the way, but I should have. But they put Rontone to 1, so I took offense to that.
I remember they literally did that because you got what second in the last tournament with frogs
Yeah.
because they were like no meta. And you're like, bet, dude, frogs aren't meta because they weren't.
It pissed me off, man. I know it's like that meme where they did this, so I just started to shoot.
So
Oh yeah, you
anyway,
were there because you tested mini decks against me because I was like, all right, let's make the most obnoxious deck we can with this.
let's
Huh.
let's shoot
That
again.
that goes back to anime people are terrible, right?
Yeah,
What are you calling?
heavy storm. I have the only two cards in my whole deck I would consider bad. All right, come on, need something good here. That does not qualify. All right. I had Machine Dupe and Limiter Removal in my hands, and then I drew my Dark
No.
Magician of Chaos.
Changing decks?
I'm gonna change to Diamond Dude Turbo.
Okay. But no, I took great offense to that. And I played Goddess of Sweet Revenge. And
Yeah,
you know what? I loved that.
I posted. Yeah, I remember.
I got it against a Klee player, and the person was like, "What the fuck?"
And then you're like, boom, big.
Omega, Omega, Omega. Nothing left in my hand. Goddess. What do you even do? You quit. That's what you do. Oh, those were some powerful mills. I'd love to have seen those in my hand.
First things first, Destiny draw.
Okay.
This will Mally first. You know what? Let me see the hand.
You don't want to see it.
I think I take the Metamorphosis. I don't think I care about Jinzo.
You sure, bro?
Yeah. Mally again. All the Mallies are out of my deck. I don't care about facing Jinzo, but I do care about drawing Jinzo. Hmm.
Hmm.
I do this.
That's fine.
Even though I lose some damage, I still think that that's probably correct. Scapegoat. I just remembered your
Still a
freaking.
defensive card.
I remembered when you made a like slime token deck. That was funny.
It was a good deck, and you know it.
It wasn't, but it was hilarious.
Why? I don't know, man. I
Yeah,
think the ADD's finally got me.
you freaking. I remember you're like jam breeding machine. Ha! I can kill you. Wait, no, damn it, my own jam breeding machine. I can't kill you. Yeah, I remembered your own jam braiding machine stopped you from killing me a few times.
Yeah. Oh, come on. You had to admit the relinquished deck was great. Let's just go back and play that format. Oh, I guess it is our Jinzo. What's the name of that? Because I kind of want to listen to it again. It sounds great.
I don't know if you type in Soviet Russia anthem, it'll come up. I'm sure.
Oh, dude, it's like the first thing I put in Soviet, and YouTube was like, "Anthem? Do you want the national anthem of the USSR?"
The song is the only thing good about the USSR. And anyone who denies it doesn't know history.
Yeah. Come on, play the national anthem. Oh, it sounds great, man. It really invigorates you, you know?
I understand. Whenever I hear that, I understand why a lot of Soviets had a lot of national pride, dude. I would too if our anthem was anywhere near as cool as that one. Alright, you got me. I can't play out of that. You know, maybe I should have taken the Jinza. No, then you would have called a haunted it back a lot sooner, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
So, I guess I'll go first. But yeah, no, I understand. Like, when, like, yeah, I get it, kind of. Ooh, D draw. Nice, dude. Alright, cool. I get a free draw too next turn. Our diamond, dude.
It is our diamond, dude. Yeah, I hate to see it, but you know.
Forget it. Stratos at 3? I feel like Stratos should be at 3 by now. Oh, yes. Yes, yes. Makes sense. Makes sense.
Power play, man.
Yeah. Ooh, Jinzo.
Oh, oh, oh,
Oh,
I whiffed.
yeah, you did. Get out of here. I don't know what that last card is, but get out of here. And it's all cards they draw too, huh? Okay, that includes this. But let's see it.
Oh, come on, man.
A swing and a whiff.
Oh, I just kaibaed you.
Yeah.
Dude, how long is this anthem? Oh, 3 minutes, 44 seconds.
This back.
What? You didn't want a card destruction me?
Oh.
Does your deck even play anything over 15?
It plays Jinzo and
DMOC, right?
yeah, it's like literally it. Might play Stratos too. I don't remember. It
He
makes
should. He's like the best searcher in this format.
it would make sense if it played Stratos.
Yeah, because you used to play him in the Heroes where you would banish him, bring him back, banish him, bring him back, and just keep reusing them.
This for more card advantage, dude. You know, one time someone tried to prove that the new erotic crush card was good still, and they played it on me, and I was playing Fire Kings. Needless to say, they lost very fast.
Oh shit, my phone's dying.
Well, I'm sure you have an outlet right next to you.
Kind of.
Doesn't your house have like a million outlets?
It does. But my table is not set exactly like it's weird how I have my setup, okay?
Boy, you think I'm ever gonna draw anything off Kreska? But my deck's almost all
Oh!
skulls. Um.
1 second.
Okay.
I'm sure that there's nothing I can do to you right now, so I'm gonna try and plug in my phone. You too, phone. Oh yeah, yeah. Making that card. Figured you would. Here's popcorn.
Oh, Destiny draw, dude. Huh. I think I get this card now. Besides it being that. Oh no, my Demock. Add this instead of drawing it.
Did we get anything good with that morphine jar?
Well, you got my Demock, so you actually did hit something.
Woo!
The only card you hit in my hand, and then I wrote it for my Stratos. I'll pop this because I'm out of hero targets. I got to thinking, right? I think one of the reasons they play this, not only does it negate trap cards, and that's good, but I also think that it's to keep activating Divine Phoenix Blade so it gets negated and destroyed, and I keep banishing heroes to get it back and stuff like that so I can defissure. I think that's like one of the ideal
Yeah,
plays.
that's the play. You didn't know that play?
Nope, but I figured it out this one because I haven't needed to use it.
There's never been a point where both of them have been there for you to do it.
I thought about freaking activating it, but I was like, no, 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 no,
Oh,
no. you know,
fuck my life.
maybe Diamond Dude Turbo is my deck, dude. It's the epitome of better lucky than good.
I shouldn't have said that. Well, probably shouldn't have said that either.
Well, kind of. I say that, but it's the only meta. It's one of the epitome of meta decks of better lucky than good. You finally done learned. Congratulations, Stefan. Said these two
Yeah.
and pass. Sure.
Yeah, terrible it feels to normal summon a cyber dragon.
Oh no, couldn't be me, dude. Never normal summoned a saber dragon in my life. All
Well,
right,
summoned a thunder dragon.
I have done that. It's different. All right, spinning it. Stratos, let's go.
You know what? Monster Gate is just Aetherwork Marvel with less steps.
Correct, dude. This
Or I guess Aetherwork Marvel is just Monster Gate with more steps.
the difference is though. Well, I guess having that on bottom first. Here's the difference though, right? My deck doesn't. Well, technically, I guess there aren't cast triggers in Yu-Gi-Oh, but you know, also like it's a one-time deal. Either works Marvel, nah, dude, it sits there, and it gives you a constant advantage because while I'm outing everything you're doing, you're getting energy from it, and every card you play gives you energy so that you can spin the Marvel again. I did. Already normal summoned. Real question: how much damage can you do to me this turn? All right. 300, I respect it. Up here. Yeah, I messed up. What I should have done is activated this on my Stratos, because then this would have been in the graveyard where I need it to be. But yeah, no, you got me. Note to self. Sometimes playing cards for the sake of playing cards is the correct play. Let's spin it to win it. Look at all these cards going in the graveyard. Ooh, Jinzo. It's go ahead. I'm playing Rota. This priority. Activating it. Okay. We're gonna activate this. Give it some points. Same again. Did your phone actually die? Or are you just being quiet?
My phone didn't act.
Okay.
I was just using it to watch the YouTube chat.
Oh, okay.
That's fine.
Activate
Actually,
Call of the Haunted. This Diamond dude.
and
He's sticking around. He's impervious to your Snipe Hunter. Discard your last card. Fail it. Activate Call of the Haunted. Get this commander. Fail 20 more times. That'd be hilarious.
hmm.
Yeah, Demock's probably the correct one, though.
I mean, I can't do anything with them right now. I should have probably discarded this other card in my hand instead of the draw.
Need a good draw here. That would classify as a good draw.
Yeah? Oh, I could listen to Rick Astley. I love that.
This vortex. When the vortex is full of lightning. Summon Diamond Duke, and then with priority, activate.
Yeah. That's fine. Like, I feel like you're happier if that, but you probably should have banished with him first.
Probably.
But
Oh yeah? Threatening Roar. I kind of want to play the beast deck. But I don't think the beast deck is would be all that probably all that good.
I was looking at it too. It didn't seem too great. Some of those just kind of look like things that they made because they played that format. And gonna summon Demok the way God intended. Neither of us have done that yet.
Thank God.
Oh, dude! You
Where
should test it.
it's trying so hard. It wants me to draw so bad, dude. This deck's like, come on, you know you want to draw it.
This is the correct play. That'll do, big. That'll do.
Oh, I guess I could do this.
Wait, why could you? Oh, yeah, probably because of. You know what?
Upper deck's terrible. Roll man to do that. You know, there's a card I used to like as a kid, but when I think back of it, the card's probably terrible.
What card?
Like the King of, like Behemoth King of Beasts or something like that.
Ah, yeah.
The one that like has like 2,800 attack, but you can normal tribute, or but you can tribute it for only one tribute if you and make its attack like less or something. You make it like 2,000.
What I've noticed about decks of this format is they're all playing very similar cards because a lot of the cards require both player interaction. So if your opponent, say, activates the one where they summon all your banished,
Mm-hmm.
you just go, all right, that's fine.
Um, that's why they actually. That's actually why they banned some of the DM staples. Did you know that? It's not because they're too powerful. It's because it discouraged creative deck building.
Yeah. Well, it looks like each deck has like they fit together in a gear that so your opponent does something, you don't get completely toasted by them. It was almost like the decks were made to actually counter each other or play every available play with other decks, which is weird because that means that this format is actually probably as close as Konami's ever gotten to how they truly wanted it, where decks interact with each other.
Yeah, probably.
But then they had to stop it.
There was an argument for me not to do that, so when I did this, I got one for draw. But then there's also, the fear of God of me drawing the last one because it like wanted so bad to be on the top of the deck.
That still belongs on the list. I will always wave that flag.
Yeah, yeah, it does. It
There's
literally came
never
back.
a point when you'll tell me that that card is not broken.
No, remember, it literally came back for a format. Ooh. And
I
then
lost to it.
literally everybody like was complaining about it because people were just losing to it left and right.
It's searchable.
Yeah, and worst case scenario, right? So worst case scenario, they search the card and then you get completely screwed over. Best case scenario, what happens is the best case scenario, what ends up happening is that like uh for you as someone playing against Snatch Steal, your opponent just top decks Snatch Steal at the right time and you still lose. But yeah, that card is way too good. All the stealing cards, except for Brain Control because they eroded it, are way too good. Mind Control is even like there's been formats and everything where people were talking about Mind Control getting banned. It's at one, but there was times where people thought about it getting banned because you just steal and then link someone off with it.
Yeah.
But yeah, all of them are very, very good for in current Yu-Gi-Oh. It's like way too powerful for current Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah.
We're gonna heavy for one. I don't know what that is. Okay, that's not the worst thing, I guess. Okay, cool. We're gonna Snatch Steal your Cyber Dragon. Gonna tribute summon for Mally. Oh, what? I don't know if this is the correct play, but it feels right. I had, I gave you my ultimate rare copy of this card,
Which one?
Dark Blade, the Dragon Knight.
Yes. I do have the ultimate rare version. I have yours.
Yeah, because I was like, here you go. Because you're
I
like,
haven't put it in the ultimate binder yet, but
because I was like, I
yeah,
remember I told you
removing
about that.
Dasher.
Yeah, because I remember you. I was like, yeah, I have an ultimate rare copy of Dark Blade the Dragon Knight. You're like, what? I was like, yeah, it's not first edition, but I have it. Like $3. I was like, here you go.
I lose. The threatening roar actually stopped me from outing the DMOC.
Terrible. Synchro Cat, huh?
What's up?
Oh wow. I tried to click on the Synchro Cat format. Nothing came up. I was very disappointed.
Necrocat was an interesting format. Learned
Like,
a little bit.
tell dad, dude.
The lore videos again. It's your turn.
Okay. First things first. The last one out of the deck because I drew two in my opening hand. Think what I actually do. Pop. Attempt to pop your back row.
You kill me? I think you already ate up your normal summon, so that was a safe torrential.
I'm just gonna set one and pass. Yeah. Roar. Like, roar, dude. Okay. A normal summon that its effect. Right. Awkward, but I think this is the correct play. So we discard these two. Get the Destiny. What, you got Magic Jammer? Okay. Reasoning.
I mean, dude, I could deal with.
And okay. These two. The OG Diamond Dude. He's earned it. Ow. Man. Water went down the water went down the wrong tube.
I was like, what the fuck, man? Just trying to sit here and silently contemplate what I have to do, and all I hear is a.
Yeah. Coughing up along here, dude. Get my free vortex. Priority activate.
Oh,
Let's go, dude. 2,000 attack Diamond Dude. Big boy. Fearmonger, huh? Well, you can get your dasher back.
he is a pretty dead.
Doesn't Hero Plasma out at this time? I feel like it was. I'm pretty sure Destiny and Dragoon was out at this time, right? Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Nice, dude.
First win. You gonna build another one?
I'll look at what that did again.
You want to link to the one, the metagame.com that has the actual decks with the people that ran them? Let me link you real quick.
You have all animals. Okay. I hate this for I hate this site too, just because it's like
I know, but at least they have the extra fusion decks.
this is the like later version. Dude, at least or mine is. I don't know which one came first or second.
This right here was the top 16 deck list. So this is a June 23rd, 2007.
Dead.
Oh man, this one runs 3 injection fairy Lily.
I think. Oh, okay. That's what he did. I thought he had a better effect than that. I looked at Behemoth King of all animals to see what he did, and it's you know it's an effect. I guess.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's a new Harpies pet dragon. Hard to say.
There's a what?
So there's a new Harpies pet.
Oh. Anyway, downtown, walking fast.
Manticore of Darkness, dude. The Infinite Manticore deck. Wonder if there's a way to actually like get that off again, and or like. Oh wait, no, there's no point to it because you can't draw cards with a card of safe return anymore.
Can't draw with card to safe return anymore.
Because it's not legal.
Oh yeah, card safe return's banned, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you could just do an Exodia and just draw them every time.
I'm trying to decide what format I want to play because I might want to play a different format. Although we'd have to like look
Okay.
up. We'd have to look up deck lists because some of the formats I was thinking about they don't have them like listed on at least on format library. Um,
I feel like you should just make a website, Michael, and do it better than them.
not a coder. Don't know how to code very well. Good old Jinlock, dude. I remember. I was so right about that too. I was like, they banned Jin. Floodgates open. Ritual Beast will be one of the best decks. People, nah. They banned Jin. Ritual Beast were one of the best decks. The deck loses to Royal Decree. Me if you're bad. You know what? Part of me wants to play Yada format, but part of me also thinks I don't. You know? And the only reason I think I might not want to play out of format is just because it seems like, you know, it's easy, completely freaking destroyed. So what's the difference between this one?
Which do?
Well, I'm looking at the two Yada the hand control decks. So I'm trying to see which one is like which one is actually like because I'm looking at the first place, the difference between the first place and the second place one. First place one is running 41 cards, and I think I found what the main difference is. So the second place one is running Zombra the Dark of all things, um, which 2100 beat stick I get, but the other person is like playing a lot more better cards. Just that they're not they're playing a lot of 3-0s too. In terms of for like this
Yeah.
kind of format, because not like most old formats they play 2-ofs instead of 3.
Yeah. Sinister Serpent was powerful in that format.
July Critter format, dude. July 2002 Critter format. Oh, Critter format because it's just like a bunch of random hodgepodge of cards that the only good playable cards at the time. But yeah, there's the Yugi Kaiba format, which is like the technically first official like format that because technically LOB came out, and then like a month or two later is when
I
starter
thought
decks.
TCG wise, we got both LOB and the starter decks at the same time.
We might have.
So
Because I know that the very first for TCG, the very first competitive deck was like technically a beatdown of um
yeah. See, that's what this format is includes LOB and the original starters, Yugi and Kaiba.
yeah.
It's just some of the deck lists that you find online. People don't know how to play the format and don't have Summon Skull. Summon Skull is the only card you should be running.
Like I'm pretty sure they ran like at this point it was like Lejin, right? Lejin and Neo the Magic Swordsman were the best normal summons. Um,
Yeah. Oh
so
man, Dark Hole and Raigeki in this format.
yeah, but no. Worth noting, MST wasn't a card.
Yeah. Yeah, Dispel, right?
Yeah, and remove trap. Maneater Bug was very good, and it's Trap Master as well was the other one. It played Trap Master and Dispel for like. You want to try this terrible format?
Yeah. I mean,
All right, let's try.
let's see. Oh, we get to play with that card? Yes.
So I'm like 80%. So we'll just do the where they freaking said all these cards are technically at one, or all the like power spells are at one. All right.
What?
And
No two card destructions?
pretty sure card destruction was at that format anyway.
Okay. It is.
So and I'm only gonna play two summon skulls, I think. Bug. Graceful Charity was not agreed with. Dark Hole Reggae. Trap Hole. OG.
I guess I'll try. Could try this version of the deck. Just remember that Last Will is terrible because it didn't work correctly.
Yeah. The only other trap they. Oh, Dark Hole was at 2. Read play those.
Decks. I like this.
Fusion. Horde was at 2. I'm pretty sure Swords of Revealing Light was at format. That's why there's only 2 deck lists. Oh, they also play Battle Ox. Yeah, that makes sense.
Really good.
Okay, I'm ready.
You.
Technically, these decks fit under tradition. Well, if you're playing 2-card destruction, or not access, which is fun.
Card.
And I'll have the rulings under GOAT because technically, that's the official rulings at this point. Is pretty much GOAT rulings with a few exceptions. Ah, yes. The terrible dragon deck people freaking say, oh, Blue I saw play, and it kind of did, but it only saw play because of this terrible dragon deck that was just so bad. It relied on getting Lord of D and Fluta summoning dragon out.
Created after. Kind of like the Eternal Pokemon format where they started using
Yeah. Yeah, old.
the video game.
So, yeah, so I'm reading why the dragon deck is considered bad. Is because uh, the old ruling on Last Will, you have to activate before your monster is sent to the graveyard. So it worked,
Yeah.
but you had to do it like, for example, if you had like Maneater Bug, right? And you had Curse of Dragon and Last Will, you had to flip Maneater Bug, let's say, to pop, one of their monsters, activate Last Will, and then tribute for Curse of Dragon. But it was so not worth it because of the old rulings that they just cut. They just would rather play Trap Hole and stuff like that. Ah, Doll Mill. Yes. And there's Exodia technically is a deck, but it's not a good deck. You done building your deck?
Almost. I had to explain to people how Waboku works. We changed how it works, Mike. It didn't. We just used to know that damage worked. worked. We knew that if damage was prevented, then the monster wouldn't be destroyed.
Yeah,
Old school rulings.
yeah. I legitimately always thought it didn't destroy the monster, and then I read it later. And I was like, huh. I guess technically it does. And then I read the errata. I was like, okay, it works exactly how I used to think it works as a kid. Okay.
Yeah, works as intended.
Guess we'll just set pass. College in.
You know, his original thing said creature on it, right?
Eat. Set another monster and pass. Gotta play around trap hole. Up. Activate fissure. Summon battle ox. That one and pass. Alright. Swords. See it. That's fine. Summon skull. Summon Neo. The
Very
man.
basic.
Yeah, it's very, very basic Yu-Gi-Oh! Chip in there for some damage. Remember, I tried to explain to someone that why Maneater Bug is terrible, or that Maneater Bug.
Format, removal.
Yeah, because I was explaining to someone that because someone activated. I was watching like an old format, and someone activated swords, and with Maneater Bug against a face down monster, and the face down monster was Maneater Bug, and since there's no other monsters, Maneater Bug had to pop itself, right? Because it's not optional. And someone was like, Maneater Bug doesn't have to pop itself. I was like, yes, it does. It doesn't say you can anywhere on the card. It says destroy one monster. And then, so it says you have to destroy a monster. Or no, I think I said, it doesn't say it's optional. And then they said, it doesn't say it's mandatory. I was like, yes, it does.
It does. If it does not say you can, then it's mandatory.
Mm-hmm. And then they're like, I don't remember. We argue for. I was like, I'm a judge for this game. I actually know these easy rulings pretty well. And they're like, oh, I haven't played since 2004, and that's how we played it as kids. I was like, well, you played it wrong. Get in for 450. Hashtag peak Yu-Gi-Oh. Doesn't even feel good. Oh man, yeah, I overcommitted.
feel like
You're cutting out.
you've been overcommitting, and I've just been like, meh, play game.
I understand. Card's been dead in my hand. That's the turn. Yeah, battle. Behold, the Jin. That might be a reinforcement, but I'm attacking anyway. Oh, it's Wabaku. Yeah, alright. Man, I wish I drew my power cards. That's what it felt like to play Goat against playing Goat against me. But this one pass. Flip. That's a pass. Swords. Tribute for this. Back over. Okay. Tribute 2 for another Blue Eyes. Alright, well, I guess I want a Wabaku just so I don't die.
And our blue eyes, I would.
You pass. You know, this format's not really worth toolboxing, but if I were to sit down and try to toolbox this, I don't think I'd play any tribute summon monsters.
You know what?
Right, go ahead. Riveting gameplay. Alright, let's see what this is. Okay, it's Trap Hole. Alright, go ahead. God, I wish that was me right now, dude.
Yeah, give me daddy.
The bottom card of my deck, I bet. Yeah. My Trap Hole. Hmm? Raigeki. No? Deck, please. One time. I know that's trap hole, but I'm gonna still play this into it. Alright, go ahead. I guess I could. Why am I playing around Heavy Storm? There's no Heavy Storm in this format. It's. Alright, go ahead. Riveting gameplay. We're about to deck out. Last Wabaku, let's go, dude.
That's the combo, isn't it?
Yeah. The combo break.
Combo breaker.
You know, this doesn't feel good, but this is probably correct. Doesn't feel good, but that's probably right to do, unfortunately. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yep. Just had 2 reinforcements. Alright, go ahead. Battle locks. Not optional. Alright, go ahead. This form.
We finally find a format that I could beat you at.
This format is like the epitome of draw your power cards to win. This let's double check what this is. Okay. Well, have you use it if you're gonna use it.
Probably the right choice.
Guess we fissure the battle then. That one pass.
Could have been reinforcements. I keep forgetting that that's a card that you run.
Start almost every deck ran of this. Clear the field.
Oh,
Come on. Dark Hole, Raigeki. Let's see it. Oh, okay. Just set the man eater. Let's see it. There it is, dude. Come on, pot of greed one. This is heck. Yeah. If you wanted cards from just LOB format, that freaking format's terrible. I've ever seen just LOB without the starter decks.
Oh,
Yes. Cutting out. My favorite. God, I wish that was me right now, dude. Attack into. Okay. Mm. Back to the hand with you. This. And set one pass. Behold! I too drew two Wall of Illusions.
come on, you have to admit, Wall Illusions looks beautiful. It is a 7.
Pretty good. Horseman.
The same game state.
Yeah. It's just pretty much. Although you have more cards in hand than I do. Ah. 300 life points isn't dead. Have at thee.
I'm gonna be real. I was trying to get off my combo, and I've been trying to get off my combo. So pretty sure I could have killed you.
I mean, if I ever felt threatened, I would have done this earlier. Now, if you get off the combo, you get it off, and I can't do anything about it. Alright, let's see what that is. Yeah, kind of figured. More sense to do it. Gonna run out Neo then. Do I remember to play Monster Reborn? That might be an oversight on my part. If I didn't. Summon Battle Ox. Well, let's attack into the last Man-Eater. Oh. Alright. The Lord of D this time. That path. Finally.
Yeah.
I want to check this deck because I think I might have forgotten to put in the Monster Reborn of my own.
Okay.
I did. Alright, I'll take out a Summon School for a Monster Reborn.
Oh man.
I've been playing this game with one less power card this whole time.
Come on the playground, we played like 5 or 6 copies of that card.
You know, funny enough, me and my friends actually kind of understood that Monster Reborn, Plot of Greed, all that stuff, and Change of Heart you can only play one copy of. We like understood that without actually ever seeing the true ban list. And I think our reasoning was they only played one of it in the show, and there had to be a reason for it. I think that was our reasoning. But you know what's funny is that technically we were correct, but we were right for the wrong reasons.
Yeah. What is that fate saying? You might be.
Just because you're correct doesn't mean right.
Yeah.
Host, I guess, with the same, technically the same deck, but I took out one Summon Skull for a Monster Born.
Ooh, I get to go first. Oh.
Oh. This is what it's like to draw these cards?
Oh, did you draw them?
I drew some power cards, but I'm not gonna play them yet. Crap hole. Roll set one pass, dude. Oh.
Chad. Oh. But then comes a Kyle.
3 legends
Man-eater bugs are Kyles.
versus Man-Eater
They
bugs.
break walls.
We're setting one more. Go ahead, one more card pass. We haven't quite gotten to our beaters yet.
Jeff Fox.
And you're drawing all your beaters. But I drew all my Man-Eaters like you drew all your legends. Alright, I guess I'll pot agree now. Okay. Man, dude. Maneater bug apparently was the truth, dude. Only to get
Ever
foreshadowed.
wonder why old school players like swear by him? Because he's the truth, man.
And then he got overshadowed by old vindictive magician. Same stats, same exact effect almost. Only difference. It's a dark spellcaster. Cool. Maox of the battle variety.
That is a Jeff.
Ah, Blue Eyes. Hello, Blue Eyes. Come on, son. Come on. I need a good card here. Fissure. I need to draw Fissure. I guess that works. Darkhold.
Oh, really?
Yeah, well, when you're not drawing monsters, you do what you got to. Okay, finally. Drew a monster. Let's go. Is it the Maneater or the Wall of Illusions? Oh, the Wall. I used to love this card as a kid. Just because of this.
Trump card. It's got more jokes to it than.
I'm just gonna set this card and pass. Art. Yeah. Yeah. Curse of Dragon. It's swords, revealing light, and then summon a battle ox. Pass you. One more. One more turn on my flip up trap man. Okay. My swords. But behold, my second swords.
I've already built.
Stefan's gonna build a wall and I'm gonna pay for it apparently. Flip up trap master. And target this new battle. Okay. Um Do. 300 short.
Ah, it's what they call making a comeback.
Knew I needed. I was like thinking. I was like, I think I need Summon Skull. And I was like, oh, I got one more turn for sword. So you'd be so impressed if I just Ukazi'd you right now. I used to play that card back in the day before I realized it's terrible. Gotta pull that. Summon. Damn, dude, that long con. Alright, go ahead. I guess I do this now. Draw. Well, in case you get, I'll do this so I can get rid of it now. Set this and pass. Oh. I think if I were to workshop this format, I don't think I would run some of these cards, and I think I would like use other cards instead. I know the card pool is extremely limited here, but I also think that like the idea behind deck building wasn't quite there yet. Fine. Okay. I honestly think that like reinforcements, I feel like is a card that should be side decked against like matchups that like a mirror match where you just need to get over some cards, or maybe not run a 3 at the very least.
Yeah.
But the list that is right here that I base the deck on is running 3 of it. They run 3 copies of everything except for Neo and Battle Ox.
Yeah.
Which in my opinion, I would cut the I'd cut a Trap Master and the Giant Soldiers of Stones before I cut those two. I like how there's a
I didn't
very
even see your
detailed.
giant soldier of stones.
I love how there's a very detailed what's it called? Like list of why every card was played though.
Yugi No did a video on it, so he probably just ripped it, or Yugi No ripped it from here.
Yeah. For example, reinforcements and everything. Here's the card. Reinforcements nifty card, but is a bit situational. Either running 1 or 2 is the best number. It works great when you need to power over a beater and protect your own from getting run over. Remember, it's almost always better to activate in the damage step when Waboku can't be changed in response. Also, be wary of your opponent's reinforcements in response to your own. That's pretty
Yeah,
neat.
but like the card is just it didn't do anything for you.
No, I think it's legitimately meant for the other matchups except for the dragon matchup because I feel like dragons, it's not gonna do anything against 90% of the time. Also, we don't. I feel like okay, so we probably play the format a lot differently too. Um, so that might also be why.
You think?
Maybe I like whenever I watched a lot of these decks and everything ever be played. Um, it like it's very interesting that like reinforcements always came in clutch for them, but like I also think that they played mainly the spellcaster fiend beatdown deck that I was kind of running as well. So it's kind of interesting idea that like it's only good against certain things. Also, Darkhold and Raigeki and everything. Is that also like I think that you also played it like that format just a lot better, and your deck was able because it runs so many more monsters than mine that it almost
Yeah.
always had it almost had a card to play always. So I think that's like a benefit for the dragon deck, as opposed to it has way more it has 3 more bricks than mine does. My deck does technically, unless I count reinforcements of the army as a brick. Um, so workshopping this in my head, right? So changes I would probably make to even the fiend spellcaster beatdown deck, right? Cut the reinforcements, probably cut the summon skull, and then I would probably run 2 ultimate offerings anyway,
I was
right?
like, there's another deck that's running Ultimate Offerings. I was like, why wasn't that played in other?
Yeah, and then I would play like more Hane Hanes as well.
Oh yeah, Hane Hane.
Yeah, Hane Hane. It just depends. Hane is like the people say that because it's probably like the correct pronunciation because it's Japanese, but Hane is the American like lazy pronunciation.
I don't know. Google it real quick.
Okay.
I think Hane Hane's a little more like yeah, the deck could run way more removal 1-for-1 spot. Even the dragon deck, it felt like if I was just running more things to stall the opponent, it would be better. This deck's not even running fucking Swords of Revealing Light. I don't think it needs Curse of Dragon either. Still there?
Yeah.
Be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom.
Hane,
You could keep crafting for this format if you want.
I was right. It is Hane, technically.
Oh, all right. Be right back, bathroom.
Okay. So yeah, I think that this is the actual correct, or this is like what I should run with. Because I know the list I saw said to run D-Spell at 1 because it's just to counter swords, but I think that, like, maybe I'll try that. We'll do this, I think. This looks a lot better in my mind for, like, a deck. Um, and if we want to, right, for a powerhouse, we'd probably cut. Maybe we just run a 41 card deck with our one summon skull. Maybe we do this.
All right.
All right. I'm hosting again.
Okay.
I made some changes. You came in to talk about Diary of a Wimpy Kid, saying they're making a new one. I'm like, cool. I don't care. I didn't like the freaking. I didn't like those movies.
I did a little bit.
They weren't for me. Like I don't think they were made for me. Like people like me, dude.
What are you saying about me?
And I'm not a loser. I'm not. I'm not a wimpy kid. Is what I'm saying. I never really like. I wasn't very strong, but I wasn't ever like how wimpy that kid is. I wasn't like physically strong, but I wasn't like super weak either. So
This is my wall. There are many like it, but this one is mine.
the battle locks past you will turn. Wall of Illusion too good, dude.
This is fine.
I think I probably should have got the. Okay. Stefan, I have a question for you since you've played gadgets quite a bit.
What's easy for me?
I said I have a question for you since you played gadgets
What?
quite a bit. Have you ever played Ultimate Offering gadgets?
I
You ever get that chance? Because
I haven't been able to play in a format with it real life, but I have played it on the video games, and boy, is it beautiful.
I've played with it once and against it like a few times.
That deck is so busted.
Normal summon back our battle locks. You know what deck I think that should run Ultimate Offering in this format more than any other deck should?
What?
Probably your deck.
I was thinking the same thing.
To choose. Because with your deck, right, you set some wall illusions, whatever, you just kind of sit there playing it. Fine, I guess you could destroy that. But yeah, you sit there, you do what you're doing now, and then you could easily, like, realistically, since you play with so many monsters, you could easily use it to push for game
Yeah,
at
I was
some
thinking
point.
something along those lines. That's a powerful card.
Like, I don't know. Like I said, I think that like this is early stages of like deck building and deck like ideas.
I don't know. The people playing this don't think like we do.
Yeah, I guess we're just
I'm
built
not
different.
trying to brag about how we play, but we've played competitive Yu-Gi-Oh, and and a lot of people that play formats like this haven't exactly. A lot of them haven't played competitive Yu-Gi-Oh.
Or if they have, they did it literally so long ago that the only way they can really think of it is in the context of when they played, which makes it really awkward for them. I like to like actually learn how to play and stuff like that and like get better. I would say, because like oh fissure, get rid of the last wall of illusion. Cool, dude. But yeah, like I realistically think that like what you do is in this format you could easily play like for your deck since you're playing like 20 something monsters. You play like Ultimate Offering and just kind of like you play normally like you are and then you just all of a sudden flip Ultimate Offering and just go off.
Yeah, I was thinking something along those lines too.
I think the difference is right. Uh people play how a lot of people play, even a lot of competitive Yu-Gi-Oh players, they don't look at formats and go, how can we break this? They go, well, here's the best deck. I guess we play it.
Yeah,
It's like there are people who are good at playing, and then there are people that are good at deck building, and then there are people that are good at both. A lot of the meta people, the like big players and everything like that, are less good at deck building and more good at just playing the game, and they understand like what you should do here and what you should do there, but they don't understand how to actually build the decks themselves. So, which is
yeah,
fine, you know. Not everyone can be a good deck builder, but and then there's people that are good at deck building, but actually pretty bad at piloting decks. Uh,
I fall into that category, or do I fall into the bad at both?
you fall into the better at playing, bad at deck building,
I'm good at innovating.
because you're bad at deck building for like in most situations. It's just that there's like a few like genius moments you've had. I would say like the relinquish deck was a genius moment. So was the goddess deck. But like as far as the rest of the time when we build decks, you're not very good at it. And you've admitted that to yourself. So you're terrible at building decks.
Yeah, you're not answering it, huh?
No, I do got the Wabaku though. I get to live a
That's
turn.
fine.
Woo, living a turn. Blue eyes, huh? And blue eyes. Oh, the
For you,
combo.
Trevor.
It's the combo. Nice, dude. As
It's all because I brought Trevor into it. I know what I did.
long as you know. Why he knows. Guess that needs to go into the clip highlight reel that I'll eventually make. You get off the
You do need to clip that one.
uh this is for you, Trevor. Get the back at like literally a second later. That's pretty funny.
The truth, man. Oh, I think the correct play.
Yeah. No, dude. Fucking Raigeki for 5, and I feel like I'm still gonna lose.
That's this deck, man.
Alright, well, swords.
Huh.
It would have been even funnier if they were 2 man-eaters.
No, I knew Baron to do that.
That would have been amazing. Yeah, you got my ultimate offering, my second one. God, that was me right now.
Almost peed myself. I drew 2 power cards off of that pot of greed.
I just end the turn. Like, I could play this card, but nah, that doesn't feel correct. I think I just wait for one of my many beat sticks. Got one more turn. Well, not drawing the beat sticks. That's okay. I guess we just, that one pass. Okay. There's a power card. Twice. Yep. What?
For you, Trevor. Oh,
Oh,
shit.
I lost connection.
I...
I lost connection. I didn't just.
Yeah, weird. I had a Monster Reborn in my hand, so I drew off of that pot of greed was a Monster Reborn and a Change of Heart.
So, I had, right, since you weren't killing me that turn, in my hand, I had Fissure and Monster Reborn, and my set card was my one copy of Reinforcements. So what I was gonna do is I was gonna Raigeki, and then I was gonna Monster Reborn the Blue Eyes and everything, and just attack. You already used Change of Heart, so I didn't have to worry about that. But if you Monster Reborn your Blue Eyes attack over that, I had the Reinforcements finally to out it. But I think I'm gonna like end the stream here. So anyone who watches the VOD, thanks for watching the VOD. Anyone who if anyone's interested in playing old formats and everything, check out the streams. Also all that. Next time I upload an actual video, I'll shout out the streams, I think.